Hello and welcome, my friends. How we all doing today? I'm Hambbage. You guys know who you are, and I hope you're doing fantastic. It is so good out, sunny, warm, a beautiful day. Absolutely having a blast. And we're trying something. We like to break it up, shake it up a little bit. Usually I do this on days off, but no coffee today. I love coffee. I probably drink more of it than I should. And every once in a while, it's like, maybe I should try to make it through the day without without two big old cups of coffee. So yeah, we're gonna mix it up a little bit. I got water, lots of it to hydrate. We'll see how that goes. Let's get it done. Now I am gonna try not to heavy breathe. I was getting a little feedback there. It could also be hair, like rattling. I don't know. Um, Let me know if there's something getting picked up the mic that's too distracting. Please let me know. I'll try to adjust it up, down, whatever we got to do. Keep that in the clear. But for now, we're kicking things off. Let's go ahead and we're just in the house, right? Already pulled this up, so let's take a quick look at this day in history, February 3rd. Mendelssohn is the featured biography. He was born in 1809 on February 3rd. If you don't know, he's a musician and composer, Mendelssohn. Other birthdays this day in history: Nathan Lane, 1956. That's where my blind spot is, right? I totally struggle placing names sometimes to faces and all that. Nathan Lane is not ringing any bells. But again, 1956, a little older. Pretty Boy Floyd, the gangster from the 20s, right? Prohibition era gangsters and all that. Pretty Boy Floyd. 1894, 10 years older than him, Norman Rockwell, the guy that did the American Gothic. Oh, no, he did the covers of the Saturday Evening Post, right? All the family dinners. Who's the American Gothic guy? I don't know. But Norman Rockwell, he was the one with like the turkey dinner and the kid at the doctor's office and all those very romanticized images of early 20th century American family life and all that. Gertrude Stein, born in 1874, and Elizabeth Blackwell, British American physician. That one doesn't ring any bells. Events. Alberto Gonzales was sworn in as the Attorney General of the United States, became the first Hispanic AG for a U.S. federal AG. Eileen Collins, astronaut, became the first woman to pilot a space shuttle in 1995. In 75, Egyptian singer Kulthum was one of the most famous Arab singers and public personalities of the 20th century. That was the day that she died. I'm sorry, Never, never got to know you. I don't think I've ever heard an Kulthum song. The Italian dramedy La Dolce Vita, which was directed by Federico Fellini, had its world premiere and became widely hailed as one of the most important films in cinema. There you go. 1959, this is when Buddy Holly was killed in a plane crash at 22. Woodrow Wilson also passed away on this date. And in 1917, not yet involved in World War I, the United States broke off diplomatic relations with Germany after Germans announced their intentions to practice unrestricted submarine warfare, which of course led to the Lusitania sinking of a cruise ship, which then ultimately led for more support. 1913, 16th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution granting the right for federal income tax. It's appropriate time of year for that. The first American steel ship, the Dirigio, Dirigo, Dirigo, Dirigo. I don't know. Dirigo was launched from Bath, Maine. Bath, still a major ship and steelworks center in Maine. Gertrude Stein uh, hosted or created one of the famous salons in Paris. All the fancy pantsy and expat and all that intellectuals would gather and discuss issues of the day. U.S. President Abraham Lincoln, 1965, offered liberal pardons in exchange for the South's quitting the Civil War with reunion as a precondition of peace, an offer that was rejected. Must have been getting close to the end, though. 1811, Horace Greeley, known as one of the most persuasive anti-slavery voices in the antebellum North, was born in Amherst, New Hampshire in 1811. Town of Greeley, Colorado, just up the road from me. Was associated back to Horace Greeley. 1690, Massachusetts, first paper money in the American colonies, and 1468, German craftsman, inventor, and printer, world changer Johannes Gutenberg, whose printing press was considered a history-changing invention, died in Mainz. Sorry, Johannes Gutenberg, but well, I don't think we're going to get too tear-jerked up on it. That was now 530 some years ago, almost. All right. Well, there we go. Big birthdays of the day. I think out of me, just simply for spelling, it would probably be the Norman Rockwell would be the celebrated birthday of the day. Mendelssohn, strong candidate, but there's too many S's and H's, silent H's, and all that kind of stuff in his last name. So there we go. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you're getting comfy. Hey, Dr. Acceleron. Grant Wood, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't seeing the chat while I had the other page. There you go. Nice, man. Hey, Doc. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Hope your Friday is kicking off right. Ours is going to be... So we got two big things. One that hit me, because when we were wrapping up the last episode yesterday, I was talking a lot about, hey, we got the portal, we got the gold mines. We definitely want to do that. But we also want to... for fortresses, and I alluded to that in my tweet. I think we're pretty well set here. Although, let's take this. Right, because first step in the day today, we got to go get more red sand and prep up for actual cows. So we'll do that, and of course we go down to the Tower Village portal for that. This guy's gonna totally get on my head, isn't he? Oh, at us. A little dodgy there. All right, pretty smooth, clean run through. I like it. I'm glad we made it where we did. Whee! Big news today. I didn't watch any of it, but the press conference had started an hour ago. That was the Pentagon talking about the evil Chinese spy balloon. Like, all right, are we hyping this up? I really can't tell. I mean, airspace is airspace, and that's kind of a deal, right? China, if you're looking down, I'm waving up at the sky. I mean, this is in a satellite age. It seems completely ridiculous to have that even be news. Like, and this is like super up in the stratosphere, right? This is like they said it's like I don't know how far above, but they were like it is way, way, way up there above any kind of commercial airlines or anything like that. So it's a balloon going overhead. They have satellites. We have satellites. They're there all the time. I really have kind of heard all that and just been like, I don't understand what the news is. But anyway, it is very much the other thing that's been going on is some politicians here in the United States are working on getting rid of TikTok. And I would guess that the news about the big balloon is quite literally like all right, if we're going to try to get legislation through about phone apps and things that are sites owned by China, yeah, we'll talk about these balloons. Which I mean, is this the first one that they've ever done? It just seems so random, and that's kind of my feel is that it's more a perception thing than anything else. Why we would care? I mean, as the politicians are actively saying, the much bigger concern, and for me, it's not China because when the politicians can't get out of their own way and say, what's the international aspect of TikTok that we don't like? Like, we want to be able to spy on all of you, so we just wish we had TikTok, not China. And then just like, your base phone and everything else, we could be spying on it. Now, in theory, the U.S. does have more privacy limitations from a government perspective than China does. But when push comes to shove, well, the data's there already, right? We agree to it every time we load an app, whatever it may be. And we all should know those microphones and potentially the cameras, right? All that kind of stuff can be manipulated outside of you. Not to mention your GPS data, your other app history, right? They get access a lot of times when you do the little no-read agreement. It's saying that it can use information from other apps on your phone to help provide you better ads, better offers, right? Nothing more nefarious than that. And I'm no tinfoil hat guy. Like, hey, it's the world we live in, right? We make concessions for it, and some of it is kind of that herd mentality, right? Like, hey, we're all people. Everybody's got stuff on it, and as time goes on, we all have thresholds that shift a little bit as to what's acceptable amounts of joking with your friends about stuff that if you said it to a school assembly would be completely inappropriate. But when you're joking with your friends, it's people that you're comfortable with, and you would use different language and behavior and all that. It's kind of like here, I go into the chats of other content creators that I know and have gotten used to, and those may have a completely different set of language than what we use around here. But your phones don't have to distinguish that, and we certainly should all know that nobody requires using context if they're trying to make use of data or whatever, or paint a picture of your character, right? If you were running for some kind of a public office, and I don't know, some of that data gets out there, well, then they don't have to provide all the content, and that's why in our courts and all, we're presumed innocent, right? But in the court of social opinion, no such defense exists. We need another stack and a half. It's a little less convenient when it's all on layers like this. Yeah, exactly, right, Doc? Get the feeling you've been around a little bit. I'm not saying anything new. The whole space balloon thing or whatever it is, just totally caught my ear as a story, and it's like, oh, Okay. It's one of the things that we, growing up at least. Excuse me, a little, a little throat thing. I don't know. But growing up, I I always heard in school and stuff. We are a free and open society because we have protected freedom of speech and everything like that. It is in one way really really easy to come spy on us, right? Because we got people talking 24/7 nonstop. All this anywhere else, if you want to get access to people, we're not very good at being secretive about our days and what we do and all that. Even and I don't know, I don't I've never had security clearances as part of a job or anything like that. So I suspect that it's taken very seriously when that is a deal. But as we see with faxes and emails and stuff for the last 20 years in electioneering, and again, electioneering not exactly the same as truth, but it does go to show our whole society is not built around being secretive. And I haven't really ever gotten to know anyone who, Chinese Americans, absolutely. Chinese nationals or people that have come directly from growing up in China. I don't know anybody, or North Korea or any other particularly restrictive societies. But I have to believe in some of those cultures where the idea of a populace reporting on the populace that it's a part of, where that's much more entrenched by the government, that would be a you would be more naturally resistant to being open about what you're doing with your time, what you're working on, what you're talking about. You just generally don't talk, aren't as open about it, about anything. Um, we're certainly going to grab you. Try to go back here, at least finish out this last stack. So we're going to need to make some fence. We're going to need to make the base underneath the cow fence, and then we're going to have to make. We do need a few more being out in the farm area. Remember the far side? Actually, we haven't even done the far side, but the strip between the potato carrot section and the other melons and pumpkins, that has an incomplete strip of red sandstone as well. So I think we can use all we got. Yep, you got it, man. I've been around. I've seen some things. Living dumpsters, got out with kings. Um, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're all a part of a baseline with our phones and everything else, and it's the same thing with Alexa, right? It's taking what is your normal conversation patterns, all that kind of stuff in your home in your daily life, and then tune all that out, right? If you sing Madonna as you're getting ready to go and you sing it badly and proudly because no one's listening, even though it is, over time it will begin to tune that out. That's not something that's actionable, even for product sales, right? Now it can help, like for instance, me, right? Some of my baseline things, whether it's just web browsing or whether it's conversation or anything else. There's a lot of gaming on, like just from YouTube alone. There's a lot of gaming. There's a lot of sports, particularly Colorado sports, whether it's the University of Colorado in football and basketball, the Colorado Avalanche for hockey, some of those kind of things. Those are a part of my baseline, right? And they, in that sense, recommending content, what will feed into that. Yeah, related, associated stuff goes against your baseline, but the real listening that is done on devices and phones and whatever else, it's hearing the stuff that doesn't just always fit in. That's an outlier, an anomaly. And okay, now can the AI make sense of what did we just get here? Is this researching a new product, right? You always buy Alpo dog food in a can, but you start talking to your wife about, hey, maybe we should get some of this fancy Blue Buffalo, treat our dogs like people food. I don't know. It's just an example, right? I've seen a lot of those ads on YouTube. It came to mind, despite me not having a dog. But I guess that they hear me talking to doggies here. They don't understand. We got zombie flesh for you. Yeah, look at your name tags. It's so good. All right. So we need basically all this. I don't know why I'm not doing this the quicker way. Yeah, a little bit more sand. Ooh, that. We need another shovel, a couple. Got sticks. Right, but that's again, that's where you find the right. Those are the gems in the deal. There won't be big changes, but if you can pick up on what the changes are, what's the new interest, what's the conversation about a new product or something like that, what can we then maybe keep the mind going back to a little bit, right? Hey, I heard that the new version of Teslas are coming out. I'm kind of interested. And then you talk about it a little bit. It's something that hasn't really been in your normal conversations. Um, that's the AI software's job to go, oh, okay, well, we're going to get, continue to throw that into the mix and see if it continues to come up in conversation, right? Not that you're going to buy a Tesla necessarily, but you're potentially thinking about one, right? And yeah, that's kind of what I was alluding to, Doc, on the, for me, most of whether it's web searches or just background conversation and noise and all that kind of stuff, it's gonna be about a few categories, right? And those will come back up and up and up. We're gonna have to go upward for this. Sorry, big old mushroom. You're not as big up there as on top of the world mushroom, so and you're in the way of the cows. So what did it end up being, Doc? Oh, oops. Did you happen to get your good garage time in yesterday, or did you stay inside and do some streaming? I know I went a little longer than I'd expected, at least when we were talking about that. More mushrooms, just what we needed. We got to figure out something to do with mushrooms. You guys need to share your insights with me. All right, let's do this. Two. Finish cutting our... Why is that not right? Dang it. Is that right? Oh, it's totally not right. Because I started in them. Who needs counting anyway? Right, Chuck? Nice. That's pretty cool. Was this like a handmade poster type thing? Or, just you had an old poster or found one somewhere and went over and tacked it up to the wall, and now you're like, hey, now your place is decorated. I can hang out here. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. Hey, that's legit. Although if you're doing the buttons and all that kind of stuff, that's fits in there, but certainly a bit of precision work. I've done a little bit of like matting prints and things like that. I've never really had the volume or the need to do prints of my own photography stuff or anything like that. I back in the day, I haven't done anything with it in quite a while. But back in the day, there used to be a little shop, and they did great printing and stuff. I had them. They did a you can go through our digital interface, and this is back 10 years ago now. But you can go through our interface and lay out a calendar, and then insert and size and space all your own images and all that, and we'll print it for you. And they were awesome. They were some of my favorite holiday gifts to give to friends and family and stuff that I've really ever done. Some of them were a lot of fun, but it does take a lot to get all that stuff lined up, and especially if you're doing a bunch of your own prints and then space it. That's the part. Like I was the kid when you were a little kid and you had like stickers to put on toys and all that. I never got them straight. I was never good at decal work, right? So I think like things like wrapping cars and all that would be just a nightmare for me. And getting, like say you're gonna take a photo that's this size, and you're gonna blow it up to be like 9 by 9. You gotta print out each of those sheets and then make them all precise and get them together accurately. That's really really cool. What a great housewarming gift. All right, and I hope we have some gates or some birchwood left to use here. I don't know that we're gonna bring the cows over. For one thing, um, it's a long trip. For another thing, I don't think the gold shovel, even with its unbreaking, is really going to get us enough grass blocks to do the two different enclosures. That's what's supposed to be over here. We'll get it. Like I said, no coffee today. Oh no. I think we can just do this, right? That is cutting it fine, my friends. All right, let's get. Hopefully enough. Oh, I used to love that kind of stuff. The office supply room, so good. Yet another reason why I think companies are increasingly going to be like, yeah, if there's one thing that pandemic thing taught us, it's we don't want to have offices because they got to pay for all that stuff, right? But when you just work from home, you got to supply your own pens and paper and envelopes and all that stuff. All right, we will do against working from home. Interesting. I've done it. I've done it for so long, either in part or in whole. But basically, I've been a my first real assignment working from home was in about 2005. I think was when I first really started being one of those people that was like, you do what? You don't go to an office? And it was crazy. My boss was in Australia. My closest coworker peer was in California. I had a couple of people in California on my team, and a team scattered all over the world. I actually did have people in China and Taiwan there, and the Philippines, I believe. I trying to distinguish between other jobs later in my life where I had other international teams. Gets a little dicey, but oh, all right, all you, come on, Gah! Why does that jump so far? And why do these not go? Very confused. Wait, oh, maybe it's the torches. This is the torches. I always thought those just popped into little posts when the gates went up. All right, well, whatever. The idea here was to get the eggs, fix the posts or fix that cobble area, and we're gonna take you guys all down. This should again half the chucks that we have actively in here. Not to mention the three that got away. But we are trying to get fewer and fewer in here as time goes by. That's why I didn't hang out here to throw eggs to start the episode. We could have stood here and gathered eggs and taken them over to the chest with the others, but we got quite a few, and we'll take the rest of these. But there we go, fewer chucks, more free ranged. And then let's do. this again as well. Oops. I wasn't doing the corners this time. I can kind of get with that. Being against using your resources to subsidize your employer. I guess it just varies. Like I've had very, very, very good supportive companies all the way along where your internet gets paid for, and they, depending on what you're doing, they're fully understanding. Right, you're going to be using this not exclusively for work, but it's critical for us to have you on really good internet. Therefore, we'll subsidize everything else you're doing on the internet. Basically, I think that would have gotten a little more interesting. It was some of my companies were a little big brother, and not again, not that I cared, and fits back in with the whole phones and all that kind of stuff, TikTok, all that. Our company at one of my jobs would scan the home network every time I booted up my work laptop on it, like all the connected devices, everything like that, to see what all was out there, and that you weren't calling the home network private, therefore opening up access between devices. And your kid's computer that's got all kinds of stuff on it from school is now connected to your work laptop and potentially getting trade secrets or whatever there. So that was a little big brothery, and I never knew exactly what the extent of the scan was. In theory, it was just virusy stuff, but once it's scanning, who knows? So that part was a little less, but there's a convenience factor, and then there's a what are you doing on the work network if you go into the office. Is that a two-way street kind of deal, or are you? Let's put these over here. Actually, we've got this whole chest. Let's do fence pieces. Got some varieties here. Then we'll go over to the farms. We still don't have a portal set up for this bit yet. But I don't think we're going to do that today. We've got too much other stuff going on between the gold mines and getting to the nether looking for fortresses and all that kind of stuff. I think if we lay out that cow area and we drop in what red sandstone we have here to finish up some of those paths, we'll be doing pretty good. Yep. Yeah, no. That is 100% the difference, Doc. And I think that's those are questions to ask. Now, it also kind of depends. Are you um, who's the one pushing for the work from home, right? If that's your work to save all those expenses, cool. If it's a you for your childcare and all that kind of stuff, that could play a role. I could see. Also, having been a manager of people working from home, let's face it, right? It doesn't matter what job or who you are, what you're doing. Um, you're a special kind of dedicated if you're 100% working from home, or you're just really, really, really busy. Like I was a lot of the time when I worked from home, where it's like you sit down and you're like, what happened to my day? It's gone now, and I don't know what happened. But a lot of other people, it's like the trade off is they're paying you for a lot of time that you're not using on work. There's that side of it as well, which I don't know. I think most companies are very, very eyes wide open. And for me, like, I don't care who you were. I was not hiding it. If I'm at a job to perform tasks, right? Whether that's support type stuff or whatever the tasks may be, I've got a bunch of assignments. I got stuff to do. If I'm there and those are all done, I'm not gonna go look at articles about sports or something like that. Go read a message board or something like that. That's all multitasking and stuff that's going on when you got batch jobs running in the background or some of that. Now, if you want to get ahead, if you're the person that's like, uh, I'm going to do the job I want to have in title next before I ever have it. So you have to promote me or lose my ability because I'm basically learning skills for free and practicing stuff that I could take to somebody else and be like, hey, this is pretty marketable. You guys want to bring me on? Um, if you're wasting a lot of your time just playing games on your phone or watching videos or whatever, you're not taking advantage of those opportunities to grow. So that's a very strong pro be in the office, right? Harass your peers with questions if you're new on a job. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to be the one that's wrecking your time to go play games on your phone or check up on TikTok or whatever. Because as the new guy, I'm going to be in your ear the whole time. Hey, I haven't done this yet. How am I? Is this the correct kind of way we would like to respond and all that? Finding the best people that are already on the team I'm joining or peers and fly in their ear, right? What is the next thing I got to be doing? If you're in my shoes, what is it I'm not doing yet that I need to do? And going back to sports, it's a good analogy for me. Um, those people can either be like the quarterback that's like, yeah, I'm going to be a mentor to the new guys coming in, or the guy that's guarding his job and like, I don't want anybody to know my secrets. You got to figure out who those people are and get with the mentory ones, the ones that want to share knowledge, not the I'm going to protect myself from whatever the next future layoff may be. And in my experience, you'll always do better. You'll get more promotions, you get more leadership opportunity if you're that mentor to new people coming in. If you're training them, answering their questions, because you know what? They might ask questions that you've never even thought to ask. And so you're learning when you're teaching. But your bosses notice too. They appreciate it. And they're like, hey, if I need a new it depends what your level is, a VP or assistant manager or team lead or whatever. Um, they'll be like, hey, this person is willing to help out and step into those roles. So it can open up a lot of good doors. I'm trying to figure out, do we want to Doc, you got a preference? You want to go gold mine or nether fortress hunting first? I think we can do either one pretty easily, at least to start. We do have to go, we're going to have to re-up iron heavily at some point. And the gold mine is just as good a place to do that as anywhere. We found lots of iron up there. But we can really do either one. And we need to do both. We need to find that fortress. We've got all that nether waste, which is where the portal ended up being, that we can go explore. All right. I'm not. Oh, we got to get more food. I'm not hearing the opinion yet, which is okay. Which means more time to go. And like I said, we'll probably do some of both today. I think what I'm gonna do is go check the nether waste. We've got these iron tools on us right now. If we don't find a fortress, then we'll come back, retool again. Hey, Gast. And Oh, missed it. I mean, he's out of range. All right, we got to get these out of the way. Oh, it was too bad. I wanted his tier. Oh, you're pulling out a boat? I'm going to disappear from the plane of existence. All right. Still haven't. Actually, we have amethyst pieces. We don't have our shards yet. Need to get some of those so we can make a spyglass. Don't know that any of this popped out yet, did it? Got nothing yet to fill this in with. Oh, not intended, really, but... All right, so we go... something kind of like this. Yeah. No idea how direct this is, but we basically want to get to the surface of the netherways so that we can just run around looking for fortresses, right? Oh, damn it. Move, mouse. I don't understand. Why are you so... Well, I do kind of... did a pretty stupid thing last night. I was cleaning up in my kitchen, and I kind of done like the dry wipe of the counters, right? All the crumbs and all that kind of stuff were all there. And I took a dinner plate, right? Like a little one. And I kind of stuck it under the edge of the counter, and I have like cabinet doors and the dishwasher's right there too. And they make for pretty tight little gaps, right? There's not a lot of overhang. But I wanted to stick the plate up under the edge a little bit so I could catch the crumbs that I was wiping off the counter, right? So I don't go all over the floor. I don't have to, sweep and mop and all that kind of stuff. And then I can wipe everything, spray it, wipe it all down, right? So I'm doing that, and it's all good. And then I go to pull the plate out from under that little lip of the counter. Now it's got all the, all the crumbs and everything I wiped onto it. And it catches between, I honestly, I don't know if it was the dishwasher or the cabinet door part. But as I went to pull my hand away with the plate on it, the plate stuck in the little gap, and my hand came away. And as I'm realizing, the plate is stuck, I turn back, and it drops out of that little gap, totally unsupported, and exploded all over my kitchen floor. Not, of course, also sending all the crumbs that I'd so carefully put on the plate so I wouldn't have to sweep up all over the floor as well. And I ended up cleaning my whole kitchen because now I got like a shattered ceramic plate. Well, in the process, I don't even know. I didn't feel it happen or anything, but as I get done, I realize now my entire nail bed on my pinky finger is all bloody. Where did that come from? And I cut it right on the back underneath the nail. Right where you get a nasty hangnail in the middle of the winter, right? That little stretch right down at the bottom of the nail bed. But it was this super super fine ceramic is crazy with the sharp edges it can hold. It's broken glasses and all that is terrible too. But I was trying to be very careful picking it up, and still it got me. And it was just this fine little hairline of a cut, but and it didn't, I don't think it touched a single nerve. I couldn't feel that there was anything there, but it bled good for a little while. I had to go dig out Band-Aids. So now I got a Band-Aid on my finger. Maybe that's what's messing up some of my mousing here. We must be going way up in the sky. Kinda good. Good that there's that much landmass around. We're kind of bad that we've used up 2 picks already. I won't complain, though, if we pop out at a fortress. Or some quartz. Get a little XP. Hold on. This is kind of ridiculous. We're going to be up at the ceiling. Maybe not that far. That's a long way up. Hey! We made it! Look at that. It's just ridiculous. That was 3 iron picks just to get up here. I mean, we know if we go back this way. Oh, crap. I got the wrong thing. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Stop. Tried to fix this with a pork chop. Damn it! Oh my god. Now what did I do? How did I go down there? Be like this? Take that. Pretty dark again, but other than having gone by the quartz, I think this stands out. All right, there. There goes that. Man, what a... It's not a waste because it's here now and we can use it, but... Oops. How long does this take? Look at this slinky lava still going. I wonder. Checking it out. Yeah, you don't want to end up in there, buddy. I think we've got to... sleep. Now I can actually drink. I think we'll go up here. Looking for iron specifically. What everything around here, and I think we've still got some pretty good cave exploring left, or just full on pulling the goodies back out. Like this copper. We may have grabbed quite a bit of the iron. This may not be super fast. I don't think that goes anywhere. There's some. So we've now moved on to activity number 2, and we'll try to make... a long way down. How did I get over there then? Have I just not gone up enough? Go up here to go down? Now we're going the wrong way. I'm hoping for that waterfall. Can start to hear it now a little bit. You went too far. This is not going well. There we go. Oh, perfect. Look at how good we did. So last time we were coming up here in the waterfall, right? There are certainly some goodies up here to be had. There's some iron. Really didn't feel good about having my back to the wall there. Oh, this is good stuff. Was that the iron that I'd seen, or was there more iron? That was all it. Ooh, where you at? What? It's probably fine. Probably don't need to worry about that at all. Perfect. New caves. A new iron, gold, all the best. And hey, enchanting day today, right? We should be doing lots of XP activities, whatever it is. All right, there's those two. Now this gets back to a little bit dangerous. Okay. This is really quite terrifying, and that piano music is not helping. This is when they come, when we're trying to fix our tools. Okay, now is there... more up here? Oh, this is so good. This means we can kind of use this end to go back to the nether until we've got it all sorted. Okay. Everybody want to see the view? Check it out. Come up in a little hole. So a little further over, right? All the stuff we were climbing up was over on the other side of that little ridge earlier. But we basically kind of hope and expect that all of this stuff will be crisscrossed with caves and all, just like that. Lots of iron, lots of gold, and then we'll have the mines scattered about within as well. Love it. Oh, more light right here. This is kind of the top remaining, right? Come on. Back to the pick. We can do it. All right. Good, good. Any more iron? Got all that. Next stuff was down here. So we've also got around here to go exploring a bit, I think. That's excellent. Look at all that. All right. We haven't quite attained our goal of a stack of iron yet. Oh, and this did go around. Okay. So let's get some more light there. That's where we came up from. That we're missing anything? No, get. I don't know how that worked. Um, it's right here that we wanted to be, though. I think, at least for now. Let's see if we can remember our way back here. Always with a little more gold. That's the top. We gotta go down here. All right, so one thing we should do while we're here in our general series of improvements, we should bring the furnace up or make a new one. Do this. I want it to be too cramped, right? Then we can do that. And yeah, still nothing in here we really care about. Put that away. But now, while we're chilling and waiting for our stuff to cook, so we can make more iron picks and go back to the Nether, look for a fortress. But now we got all these zombies coming up, and I think we should probably button up that area a little bit too, right? This looks perfect. I think we'll go like this to be particularly well lit because I'm not going to be able to really see on that side. All right, we can kind of peek out there. What I really don't want is a creeper standing right here as I walk out. But what I really, really didn't want was that anything's going to spawn up here while I'm on a break or something like that, right? This is the spot where we will just chill. Let's go ahead and grab those. Gold doesn't matter too much. Um, kind of like to get that down here and out of the way. We got to do a lot more expansion down here eventually. Um, but what we don't have at the moment are sticks. And I want one for here. And go ahead and make some more of those. We remember where we started at? Hey, we got a potato. All right. So, yeah, I really don't want this chest up here. If I did, it would be under here. Ah! What? 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 Maybe just walked up from here? Right? We had said that was a possibility. Seems like an unlikely one, but yeah, that was unsettling. I don't know where he came from. Um, let's get some of these out of the way. Take two of these. Yeah, so I'm not real good with why a zombie spawns right while we're doing all of our cleanup efforts. Garbage man. I think I can put one of these here. Yeah, that still goes. So that's good. And we can put things like doors and iron and crafty stuff up here. I also want to put some kind of a half slab in there so that small zombies can't hop through on us. But yeah, that's why that zombie is really unsettling. Um, 'Cause down here, I guess I wouldn't be hanging out so much, but up on that little platform, I don't want anything coming close to me. Um, I think next up, gonna have to be some overflow chests. I don't know where we're gonna set them all up. This room's gonna have to be a much, much bigger area. For now, we can maybe do that. Take nethery stuff to here. Netherrack in one, and quartz and magma. Go there, and then over here we'll do stone is the big bulk. And all of those as alternates. And then this. What we do is take this stuff back upstairs, even though some of it will be used right, right on this backside and all that. But then it'll just make that other chest a kind of common junk dump. That ledge back there in that little cave system might be part of our source, and I don't think any of them can climb ladders, so I'm still feeling pretty decent up here. Maybe rightly, wrongly, but all right, now we are done here and here. Go in, and then we can make iron picks. It's like grant work for colleges and universities, right? Whatever you just did funds the latest effort. Uh, I'm pretty confident, like this, the light is still 3. Shouldn't spawn anything. But I also think we're far enough down that maybe that's okay. Now, is there any... wandering up space from here. I mean, I think we're iron. While we're at it. But really, we want to get back over to the nether. I'm just checking for dark spots. 'Cause I want the safe spots for us to be really safe. Well, not quite to 29 yet. And nothing too exciting in the collections. All right. You are going to live here. Everything else can come along. All right, let's go. Sure slow to despawn. I guess since we weren't there, it wasn't active, but come on, lava. Put up a couple lights along here. Did notice a bit of a lag. I don't know if that's on me or not. Apologies if there's been pauses or freezes. I just noticed as I was climbing those stairs, I'm a little chat lagged out. Okay. Almost got us to 30. If we go back and grab that out and the couple pieces I think we've skipped past. Sounding closer. Well, here we are. Home sweet tunnel emergence. Man, oh my gosh. Might well lose stuff into the lava, but that's all right. So we saw that clump from our bridge, which is somewhere out there walking back towards the base of the stairs. What's kind of tough to see is if any of this drops. There's a 30. It's where sometimes we wish we had a little more gravel in our lives. Might be alright though. Maybe we can go like that as a bridge. Switch you two up. Ready over there. Keep ourselves naturally lit. Okay. Guessing we can probably start stepping down here. I think we may. They do this. It's not like them to be very rule abiding when it comes to such things, but all right, that way they can do this, which I knew was going to be their go-to move, right? Oh, hey, look at me. All right, well, you guys go celebrate that while I take things out. We still got our gold chest piece on, so we can go talk to this fella. Didn't bring any gold to trade at the moment. And we'll be kind of slow to just go grabbing that out of the ground because the piglins, the crossbow ones, they will get upset. But they'll let us take all the quartz we want. I think. Oops. It's not exactly what I like to do. Jump into a deep hole with no way out accidentally. Not not just yet opening up to fortress hunting, but hopefully some of these will give us little tunnels and paths back through. Do some of that. It's another hole, not the one that our little stairway came up on. Obviously, that was back that way somewhere. Always got to watch out for those holes. There's our path. That was what we had hoped to get out to explore a little bit, but I don't know that it's gonna let us cruise too far. Kind of looks like an islandy bit, doesn't it? Mm, left a piece. Guess we shouldn't be doing that yet. Sinking. I think let's go this way and see what, if anything, we can get ourselves into over here. Oh, there is a little quartz. And we're almost up to our second enchant. Hey, yeah, mind if I just grab this right here? You don't seem to too interested. So, all right, I'll just grab it. That's cool. I got it. You don't have to help. Okay, to be determined there. There's our steps and our home. But it was looking back out around this way that got some potential. Sorry, I had to stand up there for a second. Everything dialed back in. Because this is the next down that we want, right? That looks like just a lava fall. Dunk, dunk. All right, we made it. Whole new section. Start up here. Little gold balcony. We'll wait till we're a little better set to grab that gold. We got lots of gold. We got gold mines at our fingertips, so some of that we could pillar to. Mushrooms not doing much for me. We got plenty of those. Oh no! Damn it. I saw it happening. Get off that. Not even hungry yet. The falls are for real. As long as we seem like we're kind of in the middle of all this stuff, right? Like, don't mind that. It's fine. And two good things there for anybody who's kind of like Nether. What's all the deal with the Nether? Nether is notorious for all those little holes that you'll just be walking along, and then one of the blocks opens up, and you could be way up near the ceiling and fall all the way to the lava sea level. And aside from the burning, if you hit the lava, you're actually fine, right? It's like diving into water. You're not gonna die, but you don't know if you fall through one of those holes. Are you really aimed at lava, or could you clip that one little piece of basalt or netherrack or whatever and die from fall damage? So not ideal in any circumstances, and really not when it starts getting to be a big old fall. So I assume this goes close to where we were. Must have been down in here somewhere. Take these little bits. I don't know, somewhere back over there. Okay, well, that was kind of perilous death cave. Here's our steps. I mean, we always say this, but like grass is greener on the other side, right? But I kind of think I want to be over there. Yeah, just another rack. All right. Not at all terrifying. I mean, it's way better than the void, right? It's still particularly unsettling to have that much lava underfoot. And especially with netherrack, because the ghasts, they'll blow that right up. So I'd love to be deep and wide. I'd love to have this too deep, but come on. As it is, we're trying to snag onto this kind of plateau level, I guess. Seeming plateau. Wow. All right, now at least if the gas come, we have a chance that they don't take out the whole bridge. And you can kind of wiggle your way through groups. All right, so that's what we need to get back to get home now. Don't forget. Is that, or is that just dirt? It looks very blocky. I think it's just netherrack, though. It's hoping for, oh, we got warped forest. Warp Force is fantastic, right? It's so much better than Crimson. It has the fungus types and can let us get the fungus on a stick, so we could ride a strider around in the lava. Just a little hole. Also has a lot of Endermen. Ooh, that tier not in the lava. Did have inventory space for it. So for some of these, I like to. A lot of you guys have probably seen me do it before, but I like to just block them. Get to keep the light. Well, dang it! Freeing up a bunch of real estate. Oh, I felt the mic move there. Let me know if it's sounding like it's in a position that makes. whiskers or breathing or any of that super noticeable. Okay. We could do more of those, but leave them for now. That's our direction home. We don't want to be too stingy with torches. Get lost. I don't see a great way of getting up there. And we got all this way to go, so try here. Were we connected to any of this stuff? I know there's loads and loads of quartz now that I do want to get. So we can kind of bridge there or try to wander our way up and around there. I still don't see any fortress back in the corners there. And hole. It happens. Gives us a bit more of a chance. Well, some of that in, again, we're just basically making a one thin skin that a gassed fireball could take right out on us. Now we're kind of looking back towards home. I would not like to lose this one by accidentally hitting a pigment again. We will need a bit of this soul sand, but I don't know how I want to manage that quite yet. Think we're gonna escape. I'm at 2 hours, and I'm gonna escape and chill here. Then we'll go over, try to get a few of the things over there. Just see if we can peek beyond, and maybe call it a good, successful first forage and get some quartz and stuff on the way back. But let's actually escape just to be safe. I will be right back with you guys in just a couple minutes. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning to come in soft voiced as we come back from break because I know it can be jarring. We're back, better than ever. Ooh, burpee too. So, what we're thinking is to get to the warped. We don't trust the gravel. Nothing new here. But I would very much like to finish up this little bit before get over there to finish up this little trip. It will help us greatly. About as much as something ever could. I think we are uniquely positioned today. We got some soul sand. So if we find a fortress, we're going to be set. Our farms for wort will be glorious. But I am was very cautious because this stuff, you really can't see it, but it behaves as though it is a block lower. See, you kind of dump on it a little bit there when you're on it. It's like you sink in. And again, the slow factor, I don't think that's a surprise to anybody, but you can't crouch on the edge of soul sand or possibly soul soil next to lava. You will fall in the lava and get burned. So I didn't want to make that transition a thing. Anywhere you guys want to stick. But yeah, I am excited to see if we can get some benefit out of a certain little game element I never use, except typically to get advancements. But this could have real functional application for us. What did? Oh, I guess we used all that up there too, didn't we? Dang it. Give us a little view at least, I guess. That didn't help. Do we only have 15 blocks? I don't know how high up this thing goes, but we need blocks. Not only do we have to get over there, we have to get up. This overhang is. Um, Nobody looking? Can't prove I did it. I got no gold on me. I never know what to think. I assume it's all just averaging stuff, but I think I'll come back from break and there'll be new people. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's so awesome. And then I look up again and it's back to a number that it's been more typically. And I'm like, wait, did people come in going like, oh, nobody's here. This might be a good one. And then as soon as I come on the horn, they're like, yeah, you know what? Time to leave. I do that good naturedly, of course. I'm not getting too bent about it. Um, I don't know how many guys get dislikes on videos or content with no comments is how has always been the one, and it's so rare. I kind of noticed it in the last couple of days. I got a couple non 100% on the likes to dislikes, and again, for me, we're talking a handful of responses anyway. So one like really skew or dislike really skews that, right? As do your likes. And like I said, it happens so infrequently. I'm not losing any sleep over it, but I was kind of surprised. Couple times I got disliked on content, and there may I certainly my mind goes to a couple of things that certainly could have done it. We talked about Aladdin a little bit. That could have done it. That I am pretty vanilla in my takes. I know I'm not trying to be edgy. But there is some stuff that I like that I know other people don't, or ways that I approach things that I guess probably wouldn't be universal, and that's okay. And I totally respect your right to, it may just be something to me. It may be Minecraft. You've been checking back over the years for Stardew stuff or whatever, and at the moment we're just doing Minecraft. You don't like it. That's cool. That's what the button's there for. I'm one that is like, you guys took away the visibility of dislikes. Like I don't know. At least for me, that personally is like, all right. Well, I'm not even bothering then. If nobody can see that there's what the ratio is, likes to dislikes. I think that can help you inform your viewing choices. But I respect YouTube's decision to make that hidden, especially for younger content creators. Right? Somebody with just not enough smiles and hugs in their life comes in and decides to take that out on some young new content creator. It's going to leave a mark, I'm sure, and they're going to be like, you know what? Maybe this isn't for me. Maybe I don't want to put myself out there if people are just going to be throwing up the dislikes. Now you get to my point in life, you're like, good for you, dude. Shout out to you for hitting that dislike. At least it's interactions, and I think that still helps the channel, does it not? I don't know enough to really know for sure, but that's my take. Is like or dislike. If you're getting views and interactions, those are good. Now likes may be more favorable. Um, I don't know, but um, I'm just appreciative of those people that stayed around long enough to form an opinion and share it. That's cool. So you guys are solid. What head scratches me, and I'm kind of assuming that those people are not around to speak for it, and they don't have to. That's their right. As far as I know, they're anonymous. So I mean, it could be any of you guys, but I would just say for anybody who feels like a particular episode had something unlikable about it, and you're gonna dislike, drop a comment. You don't have to be a jerk about it, but you can certainly share like, hey, I just wanted to give you the feedback. I hit dislike. It's because of this, right? There was like a hissing screech in the electronic sound in the mix the whole time. Is totally unlistenable. You should really fix that if you want people to come in and watch your streams. If it's something like that, first of all, if it's really something fixable, please, 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 please let me know so I can try to make the stream better, right? If it's something in the content, please first of all understand that I'm human. I I am not a PC machine or anything like that. I'm not a public persona that's been had a lot of training or anything on that. And sometimes it may well just be a misconstrued joke or something like that. I definitely try to come from a place where all humans uh, deserve and warrant respect from all others. Um, this is not not the situation I wanted to be in, but I think we've got to do a bit. Oh, you jerk. So yeah, if if you got something, especially anything that you think makes the stream unliked in that given day or whatever, but otherwise you think there's a chance and maybe it's something fixable or changeable, please include a comment if you're going to do that. I was just very surprised because it's seriously been a long, long time, and not that I mind. If you're trying to make it universal to everybody, you're going to disappoint everybody, right? It's not going to work to be everything all the time to everyone. It's long format. It's Minecraft. A lot of those kind of things immediately to the knee jerkery type. Like, hey, here's what we're trying to get done in Minecraft. Those people are immediately they tell me I definitely do get that comment. Hey, your videos are too long. You should make them shorter. Hey, you should mix up your content. Basically, hey, I'd really like it if you streamed exactly what I want to see all the time. And I kind of suspect that's the message in some of those. This does not fit what I wanted to see when I hit the button. Therefore, I don't like it, and I'm going to let you know. And there's no real description on what a like versus a dislike is. You can be using that for your content. This again, not really how I intended to spend the fortune pick, and I have to be careful. But I would like to see if we can see a bit more. Like I said, lots of Endermen in this particular biome, which is good. We'll want to make use of that. Um, but I think how did I get up here? Oh, back here. Back here? Why did I put the torch? That's the worst place for the torch. Torch goes here. All right. Also, then I put a bridge over where I. No wonder it wasn't very obvious. All right. Well, this is good. We got connected to it. We're out of axes, so now we got to make a big, big, big trip. Also, this we can do. Not trusting that gravel. No, sir. Okay, now we got to go up, over, back across the bridge, to the big staircase eventually. Right up that back staircase to get up to that middle level that then can get us two more staircases. this. Keep that. Oh, what did I? I'm a little gun shy of the holds now. I was a little scared. It's gonna drop in there. All right, up to here. At some point, we got to get some glowstone too, but I really want silk touch for that. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You've been here since we made this staircase. You're true. We got to get all the way over to here to go back into there to pick up the walkway back to the real staircase. No, I don't want to. I really don't want to waste this. Waste this pick. So all this quartz will still be waiting for us the next time we come back. Stairs getting crowded. You go. Yeah, take the tour. Should sell tickets for these stairs. These guys have never seen anything so cool. I think we'll just go straight home. So there's stuff back there we're gonna need. So we couldn't see much of this, but if we get all the way out there, we were standing up here looking back down. Again, that's what looks fairly limited in terms of fortress explorations. Where we're going to change up the tactic a little bit now. Because fortress is so good, right? Now especially we can go get eyes. So fortress, and we're fighting the dragon here pretty quick. Maybe not today, but got by with a lot earlier. We were just dodging, and unfortunately, dodging usually leaves them sitting in the middle of the path the next time around. But, we made a few through fairly wide open. That's good. And there's always that. They pop back through. Go get them. It's weird. For a second there, it was like I was in the middle of it, and I couldn't. What I want is for you to not be right at my portal. But XP's XP. We'll definitely do some enchanting while we're back here. All right. I think we cleared that up enough. There's one more little guy back here, I think. Yeah, I saw you go in. All right, that should clear up everything. Finally. Raining once again. No real surprise there. Douches are hanging. That, those. Um, right between all the pooches, we're going to sleep. Okay. I think we're going to need this, so I'm just going to make a row for nether stuff. And here, let's just blockify. I guess we don't even need to do all this, right? Blocks quartz. Boom. Soul sand. I don't know how that's going to play out, but it at least gets all of that stuff back out of here. Gives me a home for it. So we'll have fires, sands, and soils, and then all the woods and basically the warped and the crimson stuff out of there. Netherrack buys us a little more time before we really got to take on storage. Everybody know what we're working on here now then? You guys got it figured out? You're smart people. Aside from tools and enchanting and all that good stuff. You go back in your spot. You come here. Take you. Even though that has only been minimally used, as I think it was Doc was talking the other day, we got to get lure and luck of the sea, all that good stuff back here. And then, oh, fungus on a stick. Oh, they just got to be in the exact right spots, I guess. All right, we can do that. Boom, warp fungus on a stick. That there. Got a lot of these. That's a big part of this. Now, I don't know. Um, are we good? Are we good, my people? Any of you guys experts at this? I'm not. I've done it a few times, basically to get advancements. But I think what we're going to try to do like that. Hey, we're getting advancements already. Oh no. There we go. All right, you go away. Let's go. T of space. I think I want one more spot there. Can I? Got it. Now the idea. Oh, I went too soon. Dang it. Okay. Oh, you jerk faces. Ah! That's not cool. Although, oh, it's my fire pants that are thin. We lost one of these. Oh, that's not even where I want that. That's where I lost the last one. This has to go out to here because I want a little step downy place, and I'd really like to do all of that underneath one deep. So even though it's lava, it's not like sinky lava. But maybe we'll deal with that if we have to. I didn't move that, did I? It's over here. We need like 4. I think that gets us done. Now the problem is, I don't think we can use wood gates. I think they will burn. That's why I haven't put any here. Here at least, I'm certainly good going 1. Depending, we may go 1 over there too. But I don't know. I don't exactly know what the securing is going to be like here. Mainly in interest of the saddles, right? Because I don't know that we can get a saddle back from these guys. They're going. All right. we go. This is our guy right here. Now, do I have to like tame him first with the actual fungus? What the actual fungus? I don't remember how this goes. Come on, dude. Come here. Hey. There you go. Look at him coming now. Come on. Now, do I have to give you one of these? All right. Now we're going. Do, 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 do. Now, I don't know if... I don't think we can... Was there a speed thing I can do? I just remember they're not entirely practical. But what would make it really worth its while... Oh, look, we got more warped forest right there. Would be to save us hunting for a fortress. If we can just walk around in here, out on the open sea area, and get a target that then we just build out to, oh, we're doing so good. Oh, this is great. It's so relaxed. Nice. I think we can breed these guys. I think that was the hearts. Do I have like a whole parade of them? I'm wondering if the others are coming for the fungus on the stick too. I don't think we can equip striders with chests or anything like that. So unlike the llamas, I don't think we could. He didn't follow anyway. I don't think we could just string together a caravan of them to go cruising on the lava. But I think I still have a pretty good idea where we're at. There's the Crimson Forest. Yuck. Well, this is the first time I've ever really made use of this. This is great, though. I'm so happy with my little friend here. Would be even happier if we were finding a target. There it is. There it is. So this is a long way away. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. First things first. This is at 116,700. And these are, of course, the nethers. I should bracket them. I know you guys can't see. I apologize for that. 116,700. For your guys' comparison, the latest spawner, the one that we built yesterday, or the portal for the spawner, was at 132. So only 16 blocks difference in that sense, which maybe we'll use the 140 tunnel for a bridge. And then that one was at negative 106. This is at 700, so 800 blocks. However, we started at around 200. Like the Diamond Mine portal is at 266. The Tower Village portal is at 165. So we're up around 250 or something, maybe, for home. I don't think I have the coordinates for the home portal. But 250 or something like that. So, yeah, it's going to be another very significant bridge. But it's so good having that destination in mind. And I think if we used the Tower Village was at 87, so definitely going to want to use the 132 as our cross street, and then we'll just turn back towards it. Awesome. That's fantastic. Now here's when we get back over, I'm going to click on the game window, escape, and now what we don't want is him not in the lava. And I'd love to go up right now and see if we could just get one blaze rod, like making an ender chest and that kind of stuff. Would be great, but very problematic as well. Now, speaking of problematic, hoglins and everything that we might have popping up in the tunneling through this biome is going to stink. But we got a target, and that is the best thing. And I think rather than, well, I don't know. I mean, all this is going to be crimson-y for a ways, so there's not a, like, look at those hoglins up there. Nasty. Not a whole lot of appeal to getting lost bouncing around in here. When we're going to have to deal with it, we'll definitely get all the mobs and everything. Hey, buddy. Now, home back that way. Okay, that looks wound up. And then some of the stuff back here is probably where we're getting the edge of our buried road, right? I don't know how far back we are at the moment. I think those might have been our original two double. They're like chicken fighting in a pool. Yeah, there's our road. So again, our look what else we got. We got a bastion right there. That's a crazy source of blackstone and other loots. But with that bastion, we may take this road out and across instead. That's the same one that goes to the village tower. But remember, we caught like one end of that fortress. So I think if we came right off this, we could probably go a good stretch of the way without winding through as much of the Crimson Forest biome. Um, get to our tunnel where maybe we don't have to interact with them a whole lot, and then shoot our way up in whatever we got once we get out to 700 for the portal. Because look, this is all warped. I don't know exactly where, but just cut this corner a little bit. We get all the way back to here. And then we've only got a couple hundred blocks to go, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This will be way better than dealing with as much of that warped. It would, obviously the fortress is in warped forest, so we're gonna have to deal, or not warped crimson, so we're gonna have to deal with it to some extent, but it won't be that bad. Man, I'm excited. You guys excited to throw some blocks in the middle of lava? You guys better pick a side. You're going to have to go east or west, but if you want to all be together and not on opposite sides of the road, make your plans accordingly. Here, well, you guys, come on, come this way. Well, I can't go backwards. There's only one direction here, folks. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, so good. All right, so we come through there. We and this is where I don't know if we're going to be able to contain him or not, if he can go through a one block gap or not. Oh, oh, come on. It's not a good mounted position, especially in this biome. I'll tell you that. But we can do that. All right, now let's get that out of the way. See, he looks so cold. If there you go. Yeah, you don't have to. Where you going, dude? My fence enclosure did not work. Where you going? You're a good guy. You gonna hang out over there? Be totally useless? All right. Um, I never figured out a good containment, but I guess I won't waste a lot more effort on that one. I thought he would kind of chill. He's like, dude, I'm so tired. I'm out of here. That's all right though. We shouldn't need him anymore. Excellent, excellent, excellent Strider. Fun. And Maybe I could have inventoried with him and got the saddle back off. I'm not sure. It was one saddle. We got 5 more. We'll be all right for now. We've got levels for enchanting. Got that wall to go away. I got a place for this. We got to get more water in the bucket. It was here now? Bonk. We are not going to worry about side rails too much yet. This really doesn't matter to us. But really, what matters is the deep slate. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's do the enchanting. Oliver, what do you say, man? We got some good enchants in us today, I hope. Nothing left there that we can do. Again, we're really looking for Res 3 on that helmet. We've already got our helmet built up. Efficiency 4 shovel. Unbreaking 3 on a chest. Nah. Ooh, okay. Well, that'll save it at least. At least we can get something good. None of the rest of those were very inspiring. So getting a power 4, even though we don't need it, it builds up. Oh. It starts building towards the next. And we still got one. Sharp 3. We've already got a book for that. Better than that. Still efficiency 4 on the shovel. The unbreaking 3 is pretty nice, but I don't. I guess we could grab it and hold it either for a pick eventually if we needed it there, or for the sword that we're building. The other way is to just go with efficiency 4 on a tool and hope for some silk touch or whatever on the diamond tools. Today is a building for the future day, at least right now. So let's take this Unbreaking 3 book, and that makes Sharp 5, Sweeping Edge, and Unbreaking 3 all ready to go on a sword. If we can get that with just a clean Looting 3, would be outstanding. But now we're going to need some more XP before we do that up, and quite honestly, we've got Flame. So much stuff going on. Flame can actually go on this bow to repair it once. Those we'll have to build for. All right, but now we're good. Back over here. Load up on this. 43 arrows. That's pretty good. All right, dude. You don't wander too far. I don't know. I don't know how to get you back if you do. So. Oh. Dude! Mean! Hey, at least this will keep us enchanting. Close to it. So many. We good? Oh my goodness. All right, you guys are killing all my time. Well, we've already had a very good day. We got some improvements done at the gold mine, zombie spawner, complex. I think. Actually, I gotta deal with you guys. Because you'll be right all over me. All right, those guys should now be done. Away we go. Perilous excitement. This is the one that's kind of brutal for me, guys. So if you're hanging out, lurking, never have before, something, wanna say hey in the chat, I'd love for you to do it because I can't have a sip of anything. I got Shift S keeping me backed up and crouched, and I got a hand on the mouse setting these blocks. So we are locked in. And here come the guests. Dang it. Why you gotta show up around my Strider buddies? Ooh. I think I understand now. Here, let's go. Let's go back and fill in a little bit. I don't want to accidentally kill the stacked up Striders. They're my friends. Yeah. There's a little bit to that, that's for sure. What was the version of Windows that had like the Clippy the paperclip that was supposed to be your friend and tell you all about scary computer stuff? Alright. Yeah, he might have lingered, but I think by XP everybody was like, "Oh, that's how you turn that off." No, it was probably after '98. I think maybe XP, maybe ME. '98 was arguably my favorite Windows. Since that time, you know, you kind of just yeah, they're going to be better. You're going to adapt and all that. I was not super excited about 11 because there really wasn't anything in 11 that I cared about. Right? It was very much a creator design type build. Had a lot of new innovations and updates and stuff for those types of users. But 10 I was great with. XP I've been good with. All those have those out pretty well. Go ahead and keep him going. There's two reasons to plug those guys full of arrows at a distance. The littler ones move more slowly in the deep lava, And um, I I warned you guys. I said you're gonna have to pick a side. I can't do anything for you now, so you're gonna either have to cross the bridge or be pen pals, I guess. I don't know that I'm sure I probably did through like school and stuff. I think I had some Windows 95. I remember uh, some people being like super excited for Windows 95, and I also and, like not getting it at the time at all. And it's still to an extent. I don't, and I've administrated lots of systems, but um, Microsoft did such a good job of unveiling that Windows 95 is gonna change everything, and it certainly did. Right? It switched up that whole computing PC world um, amazingly. Um, and you already had like a desktop and stuff like that, but it just incomprehensible the difference for people who didn't remember days before Windows 95. They they were dark indeed, or very light because everything was like very white scale, grayscale. It's crazy. But then 95 was going to come along and it was going to change everything, right? And like so many big game launches, Windows 95 was kind of the test bed for this is how your users are going to break your stuff and tell you how not ready it is. And I still remember to this day. I didn't even have a computer then, but I remember the the person that had 95 was so excited getting the little, it was like a first aid disc. It was the Windows 95 patch kit. And again, no online updates, nothing like that. So when it came out and was nearly unusable with so many bugs, you had to wait for the mailed out CD-ROMs. I don't even, I'm confident they weren't DVDs at the time. It was like CD-ROMs, and they had to mail them to you, and they had a big Red Cross like plus sign on them, and it was the Windows 95 first aid kit or whatever. Oh, look at that! Life is gonna get good when we're at this fortress, and I'm so glad we're already over here. So this was like 400 something, right? 492, 200 blocks to go ish. Depending on which way that fortress goes and if we get lucky. Yeah, 311 for work groups for life. Nice. Um, yeah, it was so crazy to me at that time as a teenager that that was one, even like a marketed thing, but two, it was something that people were like getting hype on and so excited about. And yeah, it was the support for better graphics and better hardware and all that that they knew enough about to know at the time. Like this is going to change games and everything else. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm thinking by the time I got a PC, it was still 95. Um, that Windows 98 hadn't come out at that point. I don't know. I don't know when the actual release date for Windows 98 was, but I'm guessing that was either I rebuilt or had my second PC be Windows 98. Yeah, people don't even know that DOS is still in there. And I know enough to respect that I could mess stuff up. Like that's about it. Start lifting the hood on the registry and all that. I've done enough, but I don't enjoy it. Um, and oddly, when it was Linux, not Solaris or Unix, I'd already kind of moved out of the server support to where even the company I worked for by that time had mainly Windows Server type stuff, or I was less hands on. And I think probably the last uh, checking patch bundles and all that kind of stuff for Solaris OS stuff was probably like '08, maybe, which is a long time ago, and I don't know um, how much that is really valid anymore. But back in the day, that was every server room was all full. Like, okay, yeah, your users, your IT professionals and all that, they can all have all the PCs they want for the office support staff and all that. And pretty much where you can, you wanted a Linux laptop or whatever if you were in support. Um, but yeah, that was like sales staff and administrative people got the Windows. Um, and ultimately the like patching and updates and software and all that just so much better. It's just nobody knows how much of a pain in the butt that used to be. And it's good and bad, right? With the PC I had, that's basically just a junker, because I've tried to replace it all out, and I could keep swapping components now as a side project. You see the light change there, right? Go back to here, everything gets more maroonish, kind of. You get up to here, it starts getting that lighter gray tinge coming out. That's where the lava slimes are going to start coming after us, right? We're now into the basalt deltas, which I think we did a pretty good job working around. Got by going past these clowns. But three wide, even without outer walls, we should be able to get what we need today. I want to get in there. I want to get at least a blaze rod. We need at least one to make an ender chest. That's the real deal. Although I still don't have silk touch, so I can't I can't actually do anything with it. But we could at least make a couple around home, like at our various portals and things, and have connectable chests there for some passage of storage stuff. I gotta believe we're gonna get some silk touch soon. There we go. Look at us. We're on our way to the fortress. Bump, 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 bonk. Yeah, we got a long way to go. There could be plenty of adventure encountered along the way here. And whenever it is we do get to the Crimson Forest, we're going to start having the Hoglins spawning all over the place and being a huge pain in the rear end. But the first stage went very well. Pretty quick, I think. Yikes. What devilry is this? Oh no. Excuse me. Right into the mic. I'm so sorry. Guess we're not done yet. Never speak too soon, right? But at least it's still warped on that far bank. Do all the extra cleanup and stuff as we get further along here. Saw it that time. Who was it that way back when we were in that warped? I'm sorry, the Crimson Forest. Was looking for warped. We remember. Don't know if we'll get you, but oh, we did. Look at us, a little snag there. We've already got a box for all this trash, so go ahead and grab it. All right, that much more done. How far have we gotten? Hey, 551. We got 150 blocks to go. Let's see how far this gets us. Oh, look at that. We even get a little blackstone edge to keep the gassed fireballs at bay. Hey, we're still doing all right here. Like that was gravel. Did you see it drop? Well, we don't trust it. Never trust the gravel. Even there, just never know. All right. Still, warped forest down there. That is really, 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 really good. Yes. Yeah, chat mentioned the sticky keys earlier. I don't get these as often when I'm doing it because everything's just locked down, right? But what I get it is when I'm like doing builds and stuff, and I'm looking at something and thinking, and I'll be tapping my finger on the keys, like not really crouching, but getting ready to put some blocks. And yeah, endlessly. You've hit the shift key 5 times in a row. Would you like to make this a sticky key? No, but thanks for the offer. This is the right side, right? Yeah. So good. Because we got to be getting close now. Uh-oh. Can't quite see anything through that gap yet, but 657. Do we have another 50 blocks in this tunnel? That'd be spectacular. Oh, man. Floor's lava. Magma. Couple more stragglers, it looks like. Bum, 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 bum. That seems about right. Does it feel like 50? Oh, we're so close. Okay. Balance out this side. And we got one more reach. So we didn't hit it straight on, but we are at 702. Hopefully we pop a... Oh. That always looks like an 8-inch. Don't trust the gravel, though. Oops. That's for you. Oh, come on, little pit. Oh. I hear the lava gurgling. There we are. All right. Got the brick. So, what do we want to do? Getting into this bad boy, right? Oh, are we full? Well, let's live a little bit dangerously. So I'm not very delighted that this is right out onto red. But we'll keep that. That's why I only cut that one wide, right? Hoglins, the full-grown ones, can't get up and around that way. Now back here, we're still... Don't ever trust it. So the question is... Oh, question is being answered. Perhaps. I don't know what we've reached, but we've reached something. A window. And we made it into the fortress. I would like to get... At least up to the top. All right, what do we got? We got wither skellies. Oh, here we go. All right, we are not... super well situated for the beating we would be about to take here. Come on, pop back up. Pop back up. Why? Oh. Oh, not you. Should have been the hoe. Get the... No! Always, always, always. Kind of like that. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. We definitely don't need that. All right. Get those. Get out. All right, halfway one. Just in our first little pop-up here. We got 4, and again, the first use is to make eyes to make ender chests. Now, this is where it all lives and or dies, right? If we don't have an inside part, we can't get to brewing, right? Because we won't get nether wart. You gotta hope this hooks up, right? It's a very early fragmentary choice. I gotta get... I still hate using this pick, but we gotta explore where we can. This is, shit! Oh, man! Get out! Damn it! Oh, sorry about the language, guys. I didn't even know you were a skelly. I saw you. Oh, dude. Yeah, I saw the armor, and I was like, oh, whatever. It's just a piglin. Bad move. Oh, now there's ghast. Come on, dude. More terrible use of pick. Any of this could have hoglins coming down on us. Okay, there's more going out that way. That's good. Skash, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. Again, apologies for the naughty words, but um, I think since we're up in here, I think we're a little better off. Um, this is this is far from ideal, but that is coming around the corner. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Um, how am I even gonna see what way to get back home again? All right. You, 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 you. Just very careful. Drop, drop. Using all the pickup. See a head up there? You know what we we need to. This is good. We got blaze rods. That's awesome. We still need to try to find the interior, but that lava's got to clear anyway, and we got to get good tools. There's no way I should be burning up this Fortune 3 axe. Instead of just regular tools, right? Just because I'm some kind of lazy. So I don't really remember how we got up here, but we're gonna make this. Oh my god! Let's fill that in. All right, let's run. Dude, that frozen game that freaked me out, and being on the edge of a crimson forest with possible hoglins and stuff coming down on top of me as I was going up on that lava, that was super not cool. But having discovered our fortress, yep, that's right. No XP, no loot, just killing. You're far enough away. There they are, the pen pals. What's up, guys? And of course, this would effectively seal in our. Why right there? Such jerks. See, that's why I don't like them, because they try to jump right when you. All right, can I act? Let's axe them. some ways, it would probably be better if I just took all these guys out, but there. All right, move along. Stop spawning everything right there. Must be a hot spot. So, Skash, how you been, man? Sorry, I was not the most conversational at that moment when you started talking. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're your Saturday already. Hope your Saturday's good. Hope your Friday was awesome. My Friday is bright and beautiful and nice. Did take off the band-aid on the pinky, by the way, at break. It was very much no longer needed, but now it looks like I have a hangnail. Just from where I cut myself. I was surprised though. Like that sucker kept bleeding. I put it right, like, all right, well, a broken plate internal bit got it, but maybe there's some ceramic particles in there or whatever. So I ran down under cold tap water for quite a while just to make sure it was clean and all that. And that didn't slow it down at all. Usually that'll stop up most things. I'm so happy to have blaze rods. These are gonna have to go down here too. I think that's a good place for them. And then we got random stuff like this. Bones and gold. We know what to do with. Bonk. I know that's out of place, but we gotta get back in there at some point. Bones, blaze rods, I guess. Right here next to the tiers. Um, no, we'll move that. I think I want to make another pick. Shovel kind of reminded me. All right, let's take another crack at this. All the stuffs, of course, but we only got one to try. Now, I really, really, really want Silk Touch for all those other tools, but nice. We got to do it there, and then I'll actually take this back. Well, maybe I won't use that yet, right? Because if we got a efficiency for unbreaking shovel, we could combine those, right? Make everything we need there. But this is good because we need that durability. Now we can get the dirt. We got so much stuff to finish up today. It's gonna be a Friday night finanza. I don't think that's a word. It's gonna be good. We're not going all the way through the night or anything like that for sure, but we can go back and finish with the project that we started the day with. Now that we have extra silk touch, right? We had this guy. Um, that's fortune. Oh, that no. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? I gotta pay attention to what going on here. Damn it! I thought that was the silk touch. That's why I was like, oh, we can't go get too much dirt. All right, no more silk touch shovels. Not gonna do either of those now. Let's take this guy, which can now go be the I'm not going to use it yet. See if we can make it better. You stay there and be visible. And I've got another one of these over there. That I did know about. That's for going to get obsidian, which we're going to need once we start making these eyes. In fact, oh, look at that. Not the golden apples. That would be kind of fun, though. 4 eyes. You only make one. Phantom. You wait your turn, sir. I said you wait your turn. Ooh. Are you guys anthropods by any chance? That would be great. 1, 2. Where's the other one? Oh, how'd I miss him? Dang it. Oh, you jerks. So they are not anthropods. I'm just saying it right now. One more? Is that it? Oh, there he is. Come on. Are you joking, man? Hit him with the bow. It's just like that. Boom. Boom, bang, bing. We got one ender chest. We're obviously going to want to have one here, right? But where? I really intended to wait until we got Silk Touch so then we can finish out this storage, but I could put it like right back there in a walk-in cubby. Um, Excuse me. Oh my gosh, big yawn. Put it right here. Go. And since we won't have Silk Touch, we're gonna go. Scatter these at our various bases, right? We'll probably leave 104, but we could have one over at the XP grinder, one by the farms or something like that. Just something to help us move around supplies to the places we're at. Can't believe I made 2 silk shovels. Oh, that's so dumb. You go there. Are you ready for those slow falls? We gotta make regular picks. All right. That. We don't need the bed or the bucket if we're going just for the fortress, right? Um. Oh, here. It's probably way too much, but this is how we're gonna get up and down. All right, we need wart, and we need basically just wart, right? I mean, skulls would be great. All that stuff is fun and dandy and nice to have, but I think they're far enough off. See, here we go again. Right in that spot. I don't know what it is. All right, we'll try to go and get back later. Maybe those guys will figure out that this is not a good spot to be in. All right, we go. Clean it up. But I'm thinking we're gonna do stairs. Oh, not here. Eventually we gotta raise all this stuff up too so we can travel faster, but oh, good time. Oh, we still need more deep slate. Definitely forgot about this a little bit. I think that is like 2 stacks of deep slate gets that done. So I think we want to pop out just beyond this tree here. And then what if we did... It's good training for the end. Hanging a staircase up with cobble. Looking down, listening to the Enderman blue, whatever it is they do. Sounded kind of... I don't think that was angry at me, though. Hope not, anyway. Bonk, bonk. It's perfect. Get to there. Okay, now. Come on. Prove this guy a little bit. No dying, though. Scash is liking it. I can't die. Scash told me not to. Really, really gonna try not to. We want to get Get some dragons. Get this world prettied up to what it deserves. Okay, now that's the floor. There we go. That seems a lot better. I saw you though. Remember, we got Blaze Spawner right up top. Oh, you too tall? Sorry about that, dude. Okay, we're back. So now, where we removed that lava, we can pop through this way. Looks very crimson-y over here. Oh, this could be it, though. This could be it. Terrifying. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use cobble. Oh, I thought that was a hoglin. All right, so this does look like structure, though, right? All we got to do is find our way in it. No, 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 no. Oh, can he get over? Shit. Sorry. Don't want to die. Damn it. Hey, we got pork, though. That's our first pork. Maybe. So I'm going to do... like that. Does that... Yep, that keeps them from coming in that way, and then... there's all that safe. Now I think we're inside. I hope we're inside, because we need the needful things. Two of them. If they turn on me, I'm screwed. Um. All right, we got it. Got it there. All right, that's actually kind of good. Let's go frame off this. It's not that much of a shortcut. Wait. This is our exit. We got a blaze. Okay. There's our actual entrance. So let's eat up. That's part of why I wanted to get away for a bit, because those. Look at them drop. Okay, that looks pretty safe. Diamond horse armor, huh? What? I don't know if we have any. We have a lot of gold. Wish I could trade those in for a pickaxe. Looks like just a hallway. It's got some lava dripping on it. Oh, here we go. Now, this is not the same one. Nothing quite like our first time, huh? Now, I would like those to grow if I can. Let's get up here. We just maybe just got into the warp section. Nice. I don't have to wait for all that to go. Oh, it's not even mending golden armor. We can leave that. I still have all this. Is there any chance? Oh, yeah, look at that. We can consolidate there a bit. I can certainly leave some netherrack. Switch this back to just cobble. Oh. And that got us up to level 32 just on the XP from that advancement. All right, it was a purple one. The touring all the nether stuff is good, but again, the piglins are what we kind of got to worry about with these chests, because they'll go aggro regardless of my gold. Oh, is he aggro? This is what you don't know. Dude, you see him just walking around like he's a big old. Hey, I like your block. I don't have any gold to trade you. I'm sorry. I kind of want to get. Yep, I want to go. We got 4 arrows left. Yikes. No infinity is trouble. But then hopefully all those baby piglins, not the zombified pigmen, but the piglins, they'll despawn maybe, and then we won't have to worry about them going aggro if we. I'll catch that up. So if we come up to here, let's drop. Yeah, we still got room. Oh, I feel a sneeze. Hang on. Sorry, I tried to move it. I hope that helped. That should keep me from turning too early. We come down here. Down to our deal. We should try, if we've got them, to bring 2 more stacks of deep slate for here. Lots more arrows, lots more inventory space. It would be so good if we could get more diamonds or books in any of their chests. That's great. Went all the way through. What kind of garbage is that? The gas definitely seem to spawn, despawn at their own convenience a whole lot more than they used to. Hey, we're at 4 hours, guys. Been a great stream. I'm kidding. We got certainly a little more to do. Including this one more enchant if we can get it from right here. Chop. 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 That was kind of the worst way to go about that, because then all the XP fell out. So how many of you guys have ever used striders to locate the fortress like we just did? That was awesome. And I don't think I've ever used it on a first fortress like that. I think I have located fortresses hey, we got to go ride a strider. Let's go get those advancements today. And then, hey, oh, look, there's another fortress. But that's the first time I've kind of gone, you know what? This could be really helpful. I think we stayed out 3 nights that time. So good. We do have soul sand. Can we just grow that above ground out here? Maybe we should make a soul sand farm too. I don't know. Let's leave that here to be determined. That can go in the food. Bones. That's all going in the box. In fact, all that is, except for diamond horse armor. Yeah. Too bad. Got 2 varieties. There was an iron over there too. Um, okay, we're loaded back up there. Gotta get arrows. Very important. They're not arrows. Bow's holding up good. And we've got lots more to make more, but this can't be running around in the nether without full stack of arrows. I should probably make another and leave it. It's early. Let's go this way. We gotta go get some grass, man. We gotta go get grass. I don't have the damn. Let me go visit our neighbors. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, we want to shovel one of the blocks up above us too, right? Figure out what they're actually called. But the grass is important. We need um at least 2 stacks of grass blocks. If we We have enough grass, and then we break the mycelium and put in dirt. I think it's going to have a good chance that the grass will turn it. And I'm just roughly going on. It's a 10 by 10 square, so we need about 200 blocks. Three total stacks would be 192. So it that would be real close. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, all this will work great. I think I'm gonna go this way. I didn't, and maybe should have brought a lead or a couple to get the cows. Maybe we'll just set up the area. We have checked that portal coming around the island the other way. Break the boat in the magma block. Bubbles. Turtles. They might be our turtle candidates for our sanctuary. Have we been back in here yet at all? Uh, going no. Don't trust gravel. It seems like a big old hole. Ooh, look at it. It's wholly exciting. Look at that poor sheep. There's some iron down there. Should we go get it? That's a big old hole. Might take us right on down to Deep Slate. Which if we haven't gotten any deepest dark stuff yet or whatever it is, whatever we had in that last one, that might get us. What is that? I'm guessing it's just lighting effect or something, but oh my god, that looks like it's just a spire of obsidian or deep slate or something way darker than what should be up at those levels. And it's so kind of by itself, right? I mean, it's weird that like all those others look so much lighter, but it may just be that the lava doesn't cut across until it's way down there. It's further out here. Anyway, that is a crazy deep hole, and with wings, it's just in and out, right? Anyway, that's not why we're here. We're here for dirt, grassy dirt. Looks so good. Of course, this is the far end of our continent. All right, three stacks does us if we even want to go that far. Almost halfway. Now, eventually, we're going to have to get more for the relocated chucks as well. But for the moment, we just want to get the 4 bovine establishments set up. That is pretty darn close, isn't it? Okay. That's plenty. Don't fall back in the big hole we parked over here. Depth strider boots, activate. I thought I was getting up in the boat. All right, that was fantastic. So we go back, switch out these, and at least for Sparky and Jenny's place, I'm kind of thinking we'll deepen that a bit. Give them a little bit of a mud wallow pond, some hay bales, some grass, all that. But for the just general cows, that's where I really wanted the grass. So maybe we have a little bit extra. But we need it for the chucks. So should be good. Beautiful land. I still, every time I like boat along like this and I'm just cruising along, I'm still coming, like, there's got to be some just awesome name for this whole continent. Somewhat mushroom related. Like fungia or something, something like that. But maybe we aim a little higher. I don't know. Do 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 do. See, I love a little day trip in a boat like this, right? It's so great. We go out, we get done what we need to get done, get home as the sun's going down, into bed. That's how it should be. None of this stopping along the way. That's what we got our nether portals for. Man, we absolutely killed it in the stuff that we knocked off the list today. I can't. We found the fortress. We got some blaze rod. We have wart, just a tiny little bit of it. Haven't done anything with that yet. Um, we did pick up some soul sand along the way. I didn't really focus on a count. And rather than parking where I should, I'm gonna go. I took the wrong boat, so we'll just take this one around the corner. Um, oh, ultimately, we'll need to do that for some cows at some point. So, yeah, dunk. Hey, there's our 33. So let's not waste time. Two more enchants. it could be an even better bane of arthropods. Just what you guys wanted, right? Unbreaking on a bow. No. Maybe. Yes. All signs point to yes. Yeah. Wow. Um, I don't even need. I mean, there's no combination here. I just straight up switch up, or we keep this one for the time being as the boat helmet, and switch if we need to swim for stuff. Right? At least for now. Keep using this one while we can. Oh, so good. So now we still need Aqua Affinity mainly, which improves our tool speed underwater. And mending, right? That's all we need on the helmet. All right, we got one more. We already have a sweeping edge, so I don't need to worry about that. We just saw that. Come on, be awesome. Just unbreaking. Everything's got unbreaking, right? Everything except all the shovels. I don't know. What I do know is we need to go super diamond mining here for a bit at some point. Uh, maybe a little if we're still feeling it today. Otherwise, soon. It has been a minute since we slept because we put that away before we went. Look at all that hot stuff. A terrible fortress into fire. Hot tourist attraction. All right, let's go. I'd kind of like to go get cows, honestly. As much as anything. Let's. I thought I had more of these. Dang it. Um, we don't need many, but we need more than 3. None of you. I'm not. That was Jenny. Jenny's the wise one. Jenny's like, oh, I'm ready to make a break for it. Sparky just kind of chilling. You're not a Chuck, Sparky. Me too. Okay. Now, if Squeamish look away, we got to do a little something here. Just don't make this worse than it has to be. Dude, stay away from the cows. Stand still. All right, we got. Oh, one more. All right, then there were 5 of the chucks. Now I think we can do this up without too much trouble. But let's go here first. Before we do it with live animals around, let's see if we can. That these will actually place and that they will stay. Oh, look at how bright green it is. That looks amazing. Gonna be some happy cows. So hopefully none of this turns back. I'm pretty sure once we convert it, it's good. And we'll just have grass in these couple areas, at least for now. We may make some parks and all that kind of stuff that we'd like to, as people, for our traders and whatnot. But for the mushrooms themselves, they actually prefer the other stuff. Oh, look at that. So that was what I was hoping for. But you can see just in my hand, look, the in the hand grass is so much more bland than what we get here. This looks great. And a little short, but that's fine, right? We're just under 2 stacks. I don't know how I was so off on that. But I don't think we're going to do full grass in here. I definitely want them to have some. And I think we're going to do the full corners. But then kind of what I was thinking for James Dean, we're probably going to do here in that I'd actually like to lay this down a little bit and use hay bales and some mud and some dirt and some water to kind of give them a little chill area, right? Now, you guys have to get back out again. There's one of you. Go on. Don't stand right in the middle. You will get out. Eventually. Or not. I stand corrected. The Chucks can surprise at all times. All right, everybody out of the hole? Good. Awesome. Without throwing eggs in here, we don't need this. All right. What do we got for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across square? All right. That seems to make a lot of sense. We took 4 off the 10 wide sides. Let's go see what we got. It's that. Um, I think all that can go in there. Got extra animal nonsense. Feathers. You need to make more arrows soon. And we don't need that extra lighting. All right. Did we? Oh, we did. Got some mud. We got some hay. There would probably be dirt, but we'll bring some dirt. Um, I guess. Do a cauldron as well. That was a lot of our remaining iron. So that is one thing we haven't even come close to today. Haven't seen name tags in any of the fortress chests. I don't know if that's a thing. Certainly in the mine, but we haven't spent time in the mine tunnels. Yep. In. All right. So I'm thinking. I'm sort of thinking this. And you're excited? Awesome. Let's maybe alternate these up a little bit more. There. And then we did that now. Let's alternate that up. So then in here, I kind of think. And I know this is a little more piggy, but I don't know how many of you guys have ever seen like a cow pasture with a spring or anything in it. it gets pretty muddy around the outside. And then we also, I want them to have some water that's not just the pond, right? You don't want the nasty water. Um, but you can't put it. You can't put them against the edges, otherwise they'll hop up on it and get out. Um, let's keep thinking. Um, maybe a bit of that. Also, it's 3, right? Let's see how that does. Okay, there's. Oh, crap. Oh, did that just break without a shovel? So I'm thinking that we want to maybe have the water on like an internal corner towards the pond. Oh, I didn't get buckets. Dang it. But like this could be the water trough, and then there will be pondy water down here. It's interesting that like insulates the mud insulates that dirt from being anything else. Um, I think could be the corner. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is south. Let's go here, here, and here. I fell in. Ah, give him a little shady patch. We don't need you guys. Do need some more bones. Let's go with a couple. And then buckets. 1, 2. Okay. What? Can we not have two saplings that close together? Can you guys... Can you please give it a rest? Oh, well, there that pot. I kind of think that needs to move, actually, because I don't want animals getting stuck. So let's put one there. See if that grows up big and strong. There. Now you guys got some shade trees. Oh, we got to get the little pond set. And I think we'll just stack the other empty bucket. So we could just wait for this to fill with rainwater, but we can top that off. And there's maybe some pumping supply going up to pull water that's not just cows standing in that water for them to drink. Although, good luck telling a cow, you need to drink out of this bucket, not the other. But I'm pretty down with this. I don't know. Maybe someday we get like some vines to put along these edges so they don't look so dirty. Uh, if we weren't in the great flower shortage, I think we would add a few more of those. But someday, no harm, no foul. Yeah, it's beautiful. And now we need cows, and the sun's coming up. So let's go. Let's go see if we can make this happen. Yes, Cash. I don't know if you saw it. We did get 5 name tags of the 7 animals that are currently allocated. So Jenny and Sparky. Sparky being the original brown cow, Jenny being the offspring, and then um, the dogs. None of which are viewer related. Snowflake, Clog Eye, and Oliver are our dogs. So I got all those named. Jenny's really the only one that was in there. We'll get you on the list if you want to be. I think Doc got the bow late. You got the dog in one of those past worlds. We'll fill them up. But I got 2 more name tags that I don't have name tags for that are still allocated out there. Once we get those, then we'll start open back up to. I don't have cats yet, so there's lots of names and pets. But those gold mines should absolutely keep us loaded up with name tags even before we get the. Um, these are in the absolute wrong place, but that's all right. Before we get the village trader to sell them to us reliably, at which point it's just let's name everything within the confines of XP. Now I just went and think I don't think we're gonna need more silk touch at the moment. Um, ugh, yeah, look at that. I think we could use that. I definitely think we're gonna need a couple of these. Let's bring them all, and let's go get the big boat. They're the same, but it's got a chest in it. Oh, I didn't use the silk touch shovel yet to make sure that is my Mycelium. All right, so this is Cow Mission. Cow Mission is good, but Cow Mission also kind of stinks. Getting them back without breaking the leads is kind of awful. But we'll see how we can do. We'll shoot up the middle this time. Um, there are cows all around. Gotta get ready for Friday night. The Buffs game was too late. That was part of the problem. They won though. That in the game they really should have. Uh, I watched some Willow last night. Anybody check out the new Willow? Like the kind of sequel. Like it's a series that has spun off. Basically, um, the children. Laurel. It's not Lorelei, is it? The baby. The baby that Willow is trying to save in the Willow movie from back in the day. She's grown up, and it's kind of her contemporaries and all, and they're the ones now out on a expedition to save the world and everything else. All good. Um, Liked the music though. Uh, everything else aside, I've loved the versions of some of the songs that they've had in that series. And I think it came out before the holidays. I don't watch that much Disney, and I've kind of been seeing that stuff up. So I watched the original movie again, just kind of refresh my head. It wasn't one I like had burned into memory. I was a little ahead, I think. Um, so for me, those kinds of maybe we knew that this was here and just hadn't really explored it out yet. I do have the respiration helmet if we need it, like for that ship up there. But what we really need are cows. Cows on the shore. There's horses. We'll do horses another day. There's some cows. Oh, well, that's a lot better. Can I go? Let's go around. Actually, no. Screw that. We're not going around. You guys are coming to me. I got the leads. So here's what we do. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on, one more. You three all still good? Bonk. And now we go wheat, and they shouldn't fight the leads. I'm sure Skash, you've probably seen this doc. I don't know. Then in the last great challenge, we got to get them all in the water, and now we're swimming, and then we can go F5. Can't really pull back far enough to see the cows, but I can see the four leads, and we can kind of see where we're going. And this is it. I get to sip on some of my mostly untouched beverages. I got a big glass of water, big glass of juice, all sitting right here. And because of the lack of sleep, as we've been working in the nether a lot, I really haven't had too much to do. Um, Good news, we just got to get around this point, and then it's smooth sailing on home. Um, we just got to get there. So I'm curious, Gash, what was the rewrite on Wakanda? Wakanda Forever, right? That's the one we're talking about. I think it's the new Wakanda. I have not seen that one either yet. I'm kind of I'm I don't expect great on any of the Marvel superhero stuff at the moment. It's just it's a vehicle for a lot of writers to earn their chops, right? And you take this and make it something really cool. Of course, you're doing it within the confines of Disney and a team of people that are all continuity checking and all that kind of stuff to protect the franchise. And yeah, it uh, makes for a tough. It makes it tough to be innovative and um, do really unique, great things when it's a part of such a multi-million-dollar franchise that obviously they're going to protect. But I definitely like the others. Um, I so what the I because I don't think there's a ton in there, right? They've got Ant Man still going for this summer, maybe, and then um, I don't even know. Are there others in the works from that universe? I thought the universe was supposed to be done, right? I thought they were like, yeah, we're retiring Cap and everything's going to be over. And then they did the couple of limited series, a Hawkeye and um, the one with Bucky, whatever the Bucky one was. Um, and I thought that was kind of wrapping it up, but it really hasn't seemed to be at all. I think they're just like, no, no, we've still got. And again, some of the original stuff, you may not see another Iron Man outside of like a limited cameos and stuff, um, because a lot of those actors have been, like how many people have stuck with a job for 20 years, and I know they have other projects and stuff going on, but dude, that's a long time to kind of be caretaker for a character that kids grew up with, right? It's tough. Nice. Oh, dude, I don't know anything about the situation or what the poster is, but I'm sure your buddy's gonna be stoked, man. I'd be so cool. Like, so it's your photography, is that right, or is it just images that you blew up to print in poster size? Do not, do not, do not, do not. Can we? I don't even know. We're far from everything. I think we're tacking because we gotta sleep. I've only got four cobblestone blocks, so I can't even like build up a little platform off of this low water. Um, Cows, you'd be really, really good because could get messy here. I knew this was going to be a feat, and I should have been looking. We were talking movies and stuff. I wasn't paying attention to the daylight going away. I should have been. Okay, well that's still cool, man. That's awesome. Brr. No, well at least we get to sleep here soon. Maybe that'll turn off the rain. I wish we could tie the animals to the boat so I could hop out here before we. I was looking at the chest and I was like, "Oh no! Oh shit! Sorry, sorry, cows." Also, the language today has been awful, and I apologize. Once it starts going, Is what it is. All right. Shift F5. Hopefully nothing comes down the hill to kill us or the cows. All right. We now have a cow in the boat. Oh, this just got bad. Because now I can't get in the boat. Ah! I'm also, like, looking at the chest, not... All right, so we got 4... Do we see the lead for the cow that got in the boat? I think I just don't. I heard something pop. Because we should have 7 total. And you don't still have the lead on in the boat by any chance, do you? I don't... Everything I know about llamas and wandering traders says that shouldn't be a deal. Oh, I'm sorry, cow. I'm sorry, cow. I'm sorry, cow. I'm sorry, cow. You're my pal. I didn't mean to. Dolphin, help me find that lead. Make yourself useful. I still don't have it. I don't have the boat. All right, hold on. We've had this happen before, right? I goofed though. Somehow it snuck into my original search terms. It is super low res for what I'm doing. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. There's the boat. Oh, the dolphins are messing with the boat. Stop. Did I get it? Dude! Alright. That's all good. I still don't have the third... or fourth free lead. I got the 3 cows there. I think I can still get you... Oh, shoot. Dude, stop it. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here, cow. Oh, my God. All right. There it is. All right. Wasting nothing but time. Get it? All right. 4 cows. 4 oh, oh. I feel like I'm around. We got to be able to see where we're going. All right, now we go this way. So everything we just did there, if you go forward, that's going to inevitably happen. And you got to... The way that you kind of can do it is we can... Well, what am I trying to do? Kind of do this and watch them. Problem, of course, is that we can't. It's not too bad, right? Still got 4 leads. All right, this is way better, though. You're going to break right here with the Guardians, right? Or the cows are going to try to pull to get onto the island and out of the water. Oh, it's still going. Look at you guys. Oh, you're awesome. Keep it coming. All right, here's our other little island, and then this is where I have to steer backwards. Yeah. Oh, it's awesome, man. Oh, crap. Wait. Sorry, cows. I didn't know that this island stuck out so far. We were close. It's all backwards. Oh, wait, maybe because that isn't even the island. This is just home. I didn't realize we were doing that well. All right. I think that's Turtle Sanctuary area. That could be the big mushroom, maybe, or that is. Still got 4 leads. Man, this is so much better than it ever used to be. All right, let's go right here. All right, everybody ready? Come on up. Here, let me get. Oh, you're stuck in the boat again. You wait there. I'll be right back. Don't let the dolphin steal your lead. Oh, now this could be a little delicate because I want to keep this. I mean, I guess we could just slaughter anything that showed up, but it doesn't sound very friendly. Everybody in. Bop, bop, bop. All right, lead is still there. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, I don't want to hit you again. You wanna just be a wheat cow, or you want to be a lead cow, or how about a lead wheat cow? Like you want to come, and you can't lose interest. It's great. All right, keep dodging that one. Before they get too interested, you just keep coming. Or we'll go around this way. Not right at old escapee. That off. All right. Everybody eat up. There we go. We got all the cows. All the cows are good. Now, eventually, we do want to do some trial breeding where we take a regular cow and see does it work with mushrooms. I have no idea. Never been anywhere close to this level of breeding with all these different types. So I'll find out. I think one thing I may do is like invert a step and make that like a potted mushroom, hang it like a wall hanging basket. Stardew Valley fans, you guys know what I'm talking about. like the leaf baskets that you hang on your walls. But take it up one, put in an inverted stair so I can walk underneath it and still have my normal wide path. Oh man, we are doing so good. That didn't even. Oh, I guess it took every bit as long as I thought. I was like, yeah, maybe that takes another hour. It did. It's kind of perfect though. We still have not made the barge for our sugarcane either. That should get wrapped back in. It's just everything else feels kind of like priority missions, and that's kind of like yeah, we'll get to it. All right, let's go put these couple away. And you go there. You go back here. Tools and stuff all over my inventory. I can go back in there. All right. Let's sleep. Even though we just did, but we're here. And that boat was so much better not going backwards. All right. I think next up, don't fall in the hole. Zip around here. And I want to feed the bees again. But I think we also need wheat and not so much seeds, but wheat for the cows. I know we have hay bales, but uh, feels a little poor form to be using those up that could be decorative. And we can move them up and down. We can make all of our fresh wheat into hay bales. Um, but we got those were villager gifts, welcoming gifts to us. So while we greatly appreciate them and certainly use them for the benefit of our animals, we also gotta keep these things self-sustainable. So we'll do this field, and then we'll feed the bees. A part of this is just being here enough time for everything here to be loaded and running, since we're not playing at spawner. And I don't even know if that matters for crops. But we got the bees don't do their thing if we're not here to trigger them. So spending a little bit of time harvesting is good effect. This is what I'm not excited about is unloading stuff here that ultimately we're gonna have to move over there. But beats the alternative of either not having stuff together or not having anywhere to store it. We're having to run all the way back over to the cows. So. Flowers. Should we do the whole harvesty bit? Get some more hives too? Might as well, right? We're here. We need that and these. Got a shovel. I'm not full yet. All right, there are bees out, so we're starting there. There's enough times that it's rainy or whatever. It's those couple. Bunch down here, though. And look at, they are filling. I'm very happy with that. Really? Don't the baby bees get the little green pluses, right, to grow, and that it can be tough to keep them off with the sunflowers and stuff as well. It doesn't help me any to go beyond the edge because we don't have flowers down there, so I'll just waste sunflowers going in. Oh, now you're all coming out, not being shy. Good for you, bees. All right, those all seem good. Let's go down here, not try to drag them necessarily. Let's go see if these are some different bees now. Just went inside, but here we go. The second shift is coming out. We gotta go get more dandelions. Really want all these sunflowers gone. So we got a flower mission coming up. We got another wart farm to figure out where we want to do that. I definitely think rather than like in a basement or something, this time we put it down in this complex. Because again, we want to push stuff out that way, so that the portal is kind of at the far end. So we could put a square wart farm in the middle there. And if we still want to do red nether brick stuff, then we'll maybe have to make a whole factory area there. All right. Well, I think we did pretty darn well on the feeding. Let's just go supervise over here. Not a lot of room to grow yet, but we can walk the fields, check for weeds. Yeah, there's one, two, half dozen sitting around here. We have this. Get some coal. Now that we've got all the bees fed and out and babies bopping around and all that, now I'm trying to wait for them to clear so that we can do all the hive harvesting without accidentally hitting any of them. That's the reason. But we do like coal. Need it. So close on those, and those are our secondaries, so these should be almost done. I see one missing pumpkin, I think, down there. Yeah, look at all these guys. And again, for the folks, I was describing it to Shanry, for anybody watching on the VODs or anything like that, the bees are bees are awesome. They're such a good add in the game, right? You have to manage them. We brought over a few of these bee nests. These horizontally yellow ones are the bee nests that grow in trees and spawn and are out there in the world. So we got Silk Touch on an axe and brought some of those back with bees. Fed them flowers, just like I've done and showed, and that will breed extra bees no matter what. If you have bees near the hives like these, then the bees will fly around. They'll tend to the flowers, and let's see if we can find one here. There we go. One, oh, they're picking it up, but they're just going straight inside right now. See the little ones with the spots on their butts? They're getting pollen. And I guess depending on the time of day or the crops or whatever, they will fly out and pollinate the various plants. But maybe because it's almost bedtime, I don't know. Secret lives of bees, right? We don't know. I don't know what they do. But they're doing it very well, and we've got a bunch of these empty hives that they haven't spilled into. But as of now, they may be filled up with the baby bees that we just made. So let's try this. I'm a little terrified because we don't want to hit a bee like that coming in or out of the hive. But with the shears, we're getting the honeycomb, and that will allow us to make more of these hives. We can also use bottles on the hive, and that will get actual bottles of honey. One here. So this is kind of good, right? We want it to be nighttime. They are less active at night. It doesn't mean there aren't any out and about, but fewer popping in and out of the hives unexpectedly while we're trying to hit them with shears, which the bees don't like. Do not shear a bee. They're not fans. You're not going to get fuzzy little bee costumes out of it. Promise. Blah, 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 blah. This is a little less tedious once it's all set up, actually, because then you just go up and down the row, light all the fires, do a section, fires, harvest, put them all out without having to look and see where you need to do work. Of course, then you can just go do a pickup for all the stray honeycomb as well. Bonk, bonk. All right. Still do that anyway, just to make sure I didn't miss any. See if there's any down in the bottom. Maybe some in the flowers. Well, of course, it's like the most spread out it possibly could be. But we're going to have a pretty good haul. Not ideal. Game is tired. Gonna have to Gonna have to probably put a little bow on it. All right, well, that's good. What do we get? Oh, look at that. Multiple stack. Well, a stack and then some. That is technically multiple stacks. It's not multiple full stacks, but pull that away. Again, we're gonna be running out of wood again. It is never ending. Some of this self-inflicted. 19. I guess we gotta. Well, I don't think we're getting three more. All right. Well, that's quite a few. We can now do some more feeding without too much concern. So let's go um, on the other side of all of these. And without the sunflowers, we could just be standing right in the middle and hitting all these. All right, 14. Um, guess we just start by completing these. Right? Oh, now that's got a dang it. Um, 6 more. Shoot. All right, let's go. Let's go get the silk touch. Hopefully, we can get it before any bees move in. Otherwise, I got to use a whole campfire and everything. Although I think we learned from the bee nests that as long as I use silk touch and it's ready to go, the bees won't get angry. I can just move them without having fires. You just need the fires to harvest from the hives or nests. But I really didn't plan to. Come on, Ron. Go. See, this is end of the day stuff. But if I leave it there, more and more bees are going to go, oh, I should make this my home. And then it will be more likely to upset the bees when I get back. Here. And as long as I am here, I'll take that. Since I'm thinking about it, right? That's the small miracle bit. I won't take the wart or the stone or sand, soul sand or any of that kind of stuff to set up any of that because if I take it down here, then I'll forget. I'm much more likely to see it and actually do something with it. Maybe tomorrow, early in stream. We'll see. See what hits us. Such good progress, though. It kind of like all over the place, right? So we first set up those cow pens. Um, then we went out and got some iron in and around doing our first look for a fortress. Then we did the Strider saddle, rode the Strider, found the fortress, and connected to it. All very, very good. You go in there. I mean, I guess. You come right back out again? Don't anticipate we'll need too many logs, but There, right? Oh, once I get all these hung, then I can start eating again. All right, first thing first, before anything too wild there. So all of those are good. Did we get to the other sides of all these? We did. Then I think oh, this one has a B. Does have a B in it. There. Go on these outer edge ones. Oh my god! And I don't know why they changed. There shouldn't have been any B pulled into that, right? Oh my god! Oh, wow. That scared the crap out of me. Yikes. Guys, you can't all come out at once like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like that, a little trickle. Whew. All right. Awesome. Thank you, bees. You guys are doing great. Enjoy your new homes. Keep up the productive work. We're going to come back over here. I'm going to actually leave, go figure, the Iron Silk Touch axe right here, because this seems like where we're going to use it more, right? Then we just got to take the wheat back, feed up all the animals, and put the sucker to bed. Maybe from the feeding, or if the red mushrooms, I think those are the most populated. If they're just demand to be harvested, maybe we can do one more enchant too. Kind of the enchanting didn't really go very well, did it? I made that silk shovel. We tried for the pick and just got unbreaking on it. It's just kind of yeah, but we've had some really good ones. And that Respiration 3 helmet is top, right? That we could be wearing that all the time now, except I just don't want it to get too worn down. We've already got one. But it's great. Everything our current helmet has and Respiration 3. So it's just living in the boat chest for now until we can set it up even more. Grab that. I'm not going to take over hay bale because we got all this wheat. All right. Cow feeding time. Whee! See if these guys are ready yet. They're the ones that need it the most. And look, they all grew up, so it's not impossible to think that our okay, I think that was 2. This we're doing just to hey, depopulate. He's a runner. I was like, oh, all right, you 2 left. You get to have one more cycle. Enjoy it here in named a mushroom land. All right. They're good. The brown cows are good. The red and brown moose, not so much yet. So we're saving all these so we can restart the chucks, right? And there's a few running around free ranged that we could probably bring back in as well. Uh, yeah, we gotten the reds, I guess, pretty recently, but maybe not the browns. I don't think there's any reason to harvest them yet. If we don't enchant now, we'll definitely do it the next time around. Yeah, browns are low too. All right, we got to give both of these a cycle then. And I don't think I'm getting a level's worth of XP right here. Not bad. Dump the rest of this in. Restock the food. Remember to dump off all that chicken stuff. All right, animals, good to go. We didn't neglect them today. Some days we will, I'm sure, in the future, but they are looking good. Oh, that's starting to look nice. I like it. Um, can't really see end to end over to the farm. Once we get some structures built, I think depending on whether the structures that we do build up get in the way, we should certainly be able to see end to end. We're definitely going to go with some significant building. And as I've said, kind of fantastical. We live on a mushroom island after all, but a little more moderny. Harbor and all that kind of stuff might have some older parts to it, older stylings, but um, yeah, we're certainly not building in a medieval or a frontiery or anything like that. This is building up to be our home. So I think I say that, and then I think maybe we'll do one more thing. You guys with me for one more thing? Let's go. I appreciate you all so much. Doc, holy crap. And Skash, I know you're a big lurker too, but uh, Doc for sure. Been around all day. I super appreciate you. And anybody else that's been dropping in and out, lurking, see those numbers bouncing a little bit. And I wish you had a little more of a Friday night party crew, but hey, it's cool. I bet people got their own Friday night partying going on. Look at all you. We'll give you guys a chance. I'm just gonna pop you in the face, and if either any of you want to be on this bridge when I come back here, you let me know, because this might just get us that enchant before we're done. Hi, I'm here. See, they can move very fast. You don't hear them, and they don't splat jump. Coming. Gotta watch out for those little ledges. Although I don't know if you can really plan ahead off that. It's just like lost in the cloudy mist. What's gonna drop on my head? See, I can jump too. Oh, not that big. Oh, dude, stop! All right, fine. It was all fun and games. I was trying to jump with you, but you were too fast. All right, we'll leave you guys. We got work to do here too. This isn't all just fun and games. See now, he's gonna come quick behind me. No, you're too far back. Oh, look at that. We're almost at 30, guys. We're going to get one more enchant, I bet. But did not want to leave this undone. We talked about it twice, forgot to bring the stuff out. And it's certainly, it doesn't have the lava slimes, but with gas and all that, it's certainly something you don't want to have just a big hole hanging out here. Bridge that we're going to use pretty regularly. Tomorrow we may raise this a little bit so we can do more bunny hopping, but just having this will keep it nice. And we definitely have a little bit more exploring to do. There's that whole other staircase with netherwart and chests and all that, but I didn't want to try to loot those right in the face of the piglins. So we shall see. Boom. What? All right. That's all we're doing. We're not even going in the fortress. It's kind of crazy, I know. Maybe. Just this section. It's so terrible not bunny hopping. This is all very contained, right? All very manageable. Oh, or it's not. I kind of expected a break there. See, this is where all our iron's been going. We're going to have to go for iron again. But if that just combines with a trip to the gold mines, that'd be kind of cool. With just now that we got the fortress and it's here, we know what we need. It'd be pretty good going to look for abandoned mine shaft chests and all the loot and everything that we could get out of those. Getting iron and gold and coal and all that. That might make we proved 2 days ago it can make a full day of excitement and fun. It really depends, right? That one day we came back with so much good loot, it was like, this was an awesome way to spend a day. You can come back getting totally skunked on the chest. Obviously, you're going to get some good stuff. I would wager that, if we spent a whole day looking for shafts and chests and, all that established game content stuff and went through them all pretty diligently, we would get name tags, right? We'll have enough of those. But do we get books? Is even one book as good as the ones? No guarantee of that, right? So, things to watch out for. All right, now, can we get enough lava slimes on this return trip? Well, that one guy disappeared, so I guess he's regenning, or any of them that will. Just enough to get us to 30. That's all we need. He's going the wrong way for us. Coming back? Oh, you're already here. Maybe you'll come over while we get this guy. You in yet? Oh, let's get these bigger ones. we're so close. Oh, look at all those dudes. What's going on over here, my friends? Oh, no. There's our 30. All right. So we'll finish up this little mess, and then we'll go see what we can get out of our last enchant of the day. And then, like I said, maybe Saturday is going to be gold mining day. So keep your eyes out on Twitter, on Twitch. I'll let you know when I'm going. Got a little later, and it's I think it's he hit me way harder than a little guy like him should proportionately have been able to do. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if tomorrow is supposed to be kind of the like chance of snow day. Dude, that guy took the super leap off the top. Where'd he go? I thought he was coming right down on me. Just had to keep running. All right, you're stuck. It was fun while it lasted, but hey, we're halfway through level 30. We're not getting to another enchant. All right. What could it be? And do I think I want to make another diamond pick because we've got that one sitting with just unbroken, but I don't see a reason to scrub that off. We could still use it, so more here. Definitely gotta go diamonds too. Now the gold mine can help us there. Oh, look, we at this guy. We could get some chest diamonds. Could find a vein in the side of a wall or something, but we'd very much be better off going back down and restocking on deep slate, looking for diamonds for a little while. Speaking of which, let's unload some of this nonsense. Don't need that. We don't need that or that. And deep slate box. That's all we got left of that. Got everything? No. No, we don't. Why are those both split? New pick, right? All right, let's just. We know we don't need a silk touch. We definitely want a silk touch on a pick, and any combinations of silk touch to stack up with others. Sword looting 3 would be outstanding. Then we could start to build up the new sword. But we did take Bane of Anthropods. It's reasonable for the game to expect us to kind of want to keep using it. Maybe. Not really. Nope. All right. Well, eyes, toes, fingers. Cross them all. Anything else you can cross. Do 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 do. Well, I mean these aren't terrible. We just really, really need to get some silk touch going, right? I can't believe we haven't used it yet. All right, well, next time, more luck. Gold nuggets. don't have more apples to use those. I should stock up here. I guess it's time to go cook some more steaks. A little more iron. Yeah, iron and diamonds, I think, are going to be our pushes for tomorrow. Maybe getting that wart laid in as well. Do a little more thinking on what we've got to work with. I think that's gonna do it though, guys. I can't remember. Oh, we gotta while we're doing diamonds, we need to get a bunch of obsidian and make more ender chests too, so we can have that little immobile storage network, right? It'll just be all around the place. All right, I think rather than with the chucks or anything like that, we're gonna chill with the doges here tonight. I appreciate you guys so much. If you are watching this VOD over on YouTube, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you feel the need to dislike the video with the little thumbs down, hey, take that extra like 2 seconds and be like, it was too long, or I didn't like that you burped on the camera, or when it got crazy in the fortress, he said a naughty word, and I don't appreciate that. Just give me the feedback. I appreciate it. I can take it, but for all of you guys that constantly hit me with the likes, you guys are so great. The views here on Twitch, hit me up with a follow if you're new here, just stumbling by. We're so glad to have you. Hope to keep that growing. So tell a friend. Come on back for more party time. It's going to be great tomorrow. Like I said, diamonds, mines should be not so much digging, a lot more running around adventuring. We'll have to grab stuff out of the walls and all that, but otherwise we're good. To everybody who's been here and a part of it today, thank you all so much for the support, the comments. Keep me plugged in and going, and have a great Friday night, Saturday morning, afternoon, whatever point you're at. I hope it's a good one. Take care, everybody. We will see you back here for the next one sometime tomorrow. Bye now.